Right on. Thank you. Thank you, dancers. Right on. The blessing of the grounds. And now, line up for grand entry. All dignitaries, if you are here.
Check, one.
All right. All dignitaries, chiefs and council, local leadership, dancers, hurry on over. You're going to get selected to do the honors for the Eagle staffs and the flags. Come and line up, dancers. Hurry, hurry. We're going to try and make the program as short as possible this afternoon so that we can spend some time in the shade. And I need to spend as much time out there. And after 15 days of isolation, ladies and gentlemen, I kind of lost my tan. So I need to tan up some more. But if I'm out there in my soccer shorts, you don't be looking at my legs. They need tanning really bad. And chicken legs. I got chicken skin colored legs. All right. I'd like to share another story, ladies and gentlemen. You know, last spring, not this spring, but the spring before, we were honored to travel. Our travel expenses were paid by Parks Canada to go and look at different museums, since one of our compensation packages includes a museum and of our stories of 1885, 1844, and such. Buckskin dancers, they want you here right away. The two buckskin dancers, they want you here right away. Come in the shade here at beside the announcer stand. And one of the places that we went to, ladies and gentlemen, is Melbrook. Melbrook Reserve in New Brunswick. I can't stop, sharing these stories, and that's where they have. That's the last place Kistishno spent time with those people, and the people in the stories are still vivid, and the ancient historians and the priests and that they wrote about this. Right on. They wrote about this. They wrote about this being. And so they've been collecting these stories and keeping them. So one of their tourism attractions was to make the image of Gestesno. Remember when I was saying of how they were so strong and flattening these mountains and making them into the hills that we see today? The image of Gestesno, ladies and gentlemen, that the Millbrook Mi'kmaq Indians put together, that he was 72 feet tall. Just imagine being 72 feet tall. We stood and took pictures over there. When I got the pictures here, We were just past the ankles of him standing there, and his big dog was a big wolf. And he had also informed them where he had put his spear point, obsidian rock. Ladies and gentlemen, you wouldn't believe it. It stood 8.5 feet tall and 4 feet wide. That's his spear point. The way he was, and many things that we're told, and the stories are very vivid with the Mi'kmaq people there, and it's a wonderful place to visit. Number two reserve, just 3 hours away from there. Apparently, what we hear here in our language, Tawaskamik, center of the universe. And in history and in their books, and the others have written, the Plains people here visited that place. The Dakotas, the American chiefs and American medicine people, they were on record there visiting that place in Namturbo, number 2 reserve, to be, and that's where the center of the earth is situated. So. Eric Bear. So this was a wonderful experience we had, ladies and gentlemen, in going on a tour. So you learn how to set up your attractions and what to do. And we're going to call a meeting later on this fall in the Battlefords area here once again to see how we can work together in improving the quality of tourism services on our reserves. If you're interested in seeing those pictures, ladies and gentlemen, come on up here and we'll send them to your cell.
Yesterday and Friday, remember they were special and you spoke on the half of those special? How many, do you remember how many? You did one, I wonder how many children did.
I think you did two. They're both 60 bucks. Why that?
Because we didn't know, that, well, and I didn't know if they had, that was part of your contract with them, that they were actually special over and above. Over and above. Yeah. And that, they didn't know, and I didn't know. I didn't know what part of your contract. But we did. So it was over and above, they were contracted on the special.
Testing. Morning, Elaine. I think what I heard that we're going to be wrapping up around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. So we'll see. It depends kind of what time Grand Entry starts. Grand Entry was supposed to be 30 minutes ago. Let's see. Grand Entry 12, Intertribal at 12:30. Tiny Tots at 1. Woman Golden Age is next, and Intertribal, and then Men's Golden Age, and Intertribal. Junior category, girls and boys, and then Intertribal. Teen categories, Intertribal. Women's Traditional Special, Women's Jingle Dress Special, Women's Fancy Shaw Special, and then Intertribal. And then we finish it off with Men's Traditional Special, Men's Chicken, Men's Grass, and then last but not least, Men's Fancy Dance Special. Then we do the giveaway and then dance out the flags. There's today's schedule. for the Battle River celebration, traditional powwow being held here in Sweetgrass First Nation and Treaty 6 territory, Saskatchewan, Canada, Turtle Island. So you guys stay tuned. Wherever you are, check us out. Also, we are live on my IOPS YouTube channel. If you're not watching it, if you want to watch it on YouTube channel and stream it to your TV, you just go to IOPPS. That stands for Indigenous Opportunities. And I'm going to play. If you guys are in Canada here, check out my website here. All right, a little commercial. I'm going to talk to you too as well. Don't forget to check out Powwow Thunder if you guys are looking for sound at your next event. And to get a hold of the owner of Powwow Thunder, contact Rod Atchingham at atchie@outlook.com for sound. He's the one doing the sound here at Sweetgrass for the BATC. Rod Atchingham, Powwow Thunder. We're getting ready here for the grand entry. Should be coming up soon. Everyone's getting ready. And then we have the MC Eric Tatusis here and MC Sheldon Watney. So you guys hold on. We'll get right to it as we are live right now.
Check.
All right, we're going forward with grand entry. So dancers, come and line up. Eagle staffs are ready. Dignitaries are lined up. So if you're going to participate in grand entry, we're going in. Get over here. Stay them up.
This is better. This is, we need this one after. Yeah.
I already smudged them all. Give me now, hey. Tiger fighting stars. Huh?
talk on behalf of
All right, dancers, adults, seniors and adults, come forward, men and women, teens, juniors. Your people are here, ready to line you up. We have our color guard here and our Eagle Staff carriers. We have our Canada's finest here in red serge. So good to see. And a number of dancers lining up already. So Gerald is here. Isaac is raring to go. Man. We're making up a list of who's who here. And I was supposed to take off. All right, all right, all right. Give us a sign whenever you're ready there, Gerald. Right now? Okaha! Wild Horse! 2022 Powwow! Sweetgrass BATC Battleford Powwow! Yeehaw! Hukka, 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 hukka! And here we go. Honey. Hey, Chad, that's doing different. Right on. Hey, Chad. Moonlight dancers. Look out. They're here. Oh, man. This is one of the dances. Once you get going, when you complete one round, and the Indian in you comes alive. When you're dancing in the tribal, ladies and gentlemen, the 3-4 minutes that you spend movement and moving to the song and doing your footsteps, all the energy that comes from above, around, and Mother Earth is going inside you. The blessing, and that's why you feel that special feeling when you're in there, and that's your spirit feeding on what you're getting, the blessings you're getting. And it makes you feel whole. It makes you feel Indian, makes you feel tribal, and that's what makes a dancer feel encouraged to participate, because of that feeling, and that's the only place you can get it. Other than there's the fasting you go through, the ceremonies you go through. But when it comes to powwow, ladies and gentlemen, this is where the feeling is generated. feeling indigenous, feeling tribal, feeling the spirit of powwow. And that's an Indian way. All right, all right. If we can have my sister-in-law here come forward, and we magawa near Miss Spyglass, ladies and gentlemen.
Check.
In honor of our ways and traditions and customs, ladies and gentlemen, we will remain quiet during the prayer, and then we'll have a big sagway after that.
Ano ako makantik. Emietaman, epikskan, pikskon. Egui kaki semuana not, kakioki koi kamiupa iku muuta. Mina kamamta ne manok. Kwa humagan no kapsikam ko kasuasutsik. Ema koi mutsik kakio, epikskatakik. Mina kutakak mina, putugam kuktus kaimnok. Kaktamay ko tsuko magakioki koi kamata. Tangke suta ka pepito ko chika kyoki ko kami upay niyo kiwa maganto na kuta magapeni to chukuskayak kapmachi ko suak kakyo kay kate na makak seman tu kakyo kay kate naman makiwan magapix ko kapix ka kutsik utehwa magaginto tamat na kakyo kawichi hiye ke ewi kakisimuan mina kakyo kami ukiwan ano kami ukiwana no te kapeu tutea. Mamono tawinan ksemat.
Hi, hi. Let's hear hi, hi out there. All right. Thank you, Neetam. Wonderful words, wonderful words. Thank you very much for blessing each and every one of us here. All right. We'll go back to host drum here. The honor song, tribal song, national anthem, honoring of our Eagle staffs and our nation symbols. Hey, everybody dance. All you spectators, make one foot dance. One foot dance. Go up and down in the tune with the drum beat. Feel the spirit. Invite the spirit. Haka, haka, haka. Sagwick. All right. And bringing in the dignitaries, Eagle Staff carriers, and flag bearers, ladies and gentlemen, carrying the BATC Eagle Staff, Sharon Macheskanek. Hey, my niece now. Sweetgrass Eagle Staff, we have Borden Saka Scott, Onion Lake. And Every Child Matters flag, Omar White, come forward. We have Master Corporal Cameron Arcan carrying the Treaty 6 flag. Sweetgrass flag, Rick Gladue. BATC flag, David Pelche. We have our veterans, ladies and gentlemen. Dorothy Smith, associate from Muscoday. Elizabeth Hennique, widow of Gustav Bird, RCAF from Atakakoop. Sylvia Arcan, widow of George Moran, PPCLI. And we have Stuart Mosquito. Chief and Council, come forward. Sylvia, Lori Whitecalf and Sylvia Weenie, come forward. Councilors, come forward. Hazel Paskiman, Donovan Arcand, and Trina Albert. More dignitaries here. We have Bill Arnstand, Deputy Mayor of North Battleford, come forward. We have Donald Merriam and Constable Cat Dow. Representing the Queen's Jubilee, Constable Josh Treffry. All right. Elders Committee. We have Jeanette Bugler, Elaine Musum, and Sonia Gardapi, Carla Hool, Tina Sunchild, and Karen Whitecalf, Lee Albert, and Vivian Whitecalf. Cheryl Gopher, MMIW advocate. Tammy Awasis, Serena Bull, Mel Bull, Katie Moccasin, and Miss Jenny Spyglass. Thank you for the wonderful prayer today. Our royalty, we have Lazario, Badger, Niddle Pine, Chief, Niddle Warrior, and who else is out there for royalty? Nobody, okay. And finally, we have Gerald Baptiste. Arena Director, Arena Man. These are our dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. And who you getting to speak? Okay, Lori, Chief Lori, if you could come forward, please.
Check one.
If I can have the council that are present to come stand with me, please. Yeah. I think Roddy Tom's in there. It's been a very impactful 3 days. We're going to close off our last grand entry here. I'm just overwhelmed with the support we've had from our community, our visitors, BATC, everybody who's come out to support us. One of our colleagues is not here today. He's with his granddaughter at home. His wife, Krista Fox, is walking across Canada right now, bringing recognition to our fallen sisters, our missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls. So I want us all to say a prayer for her and for all our sisters that have gone before us that can't be here today. And for our colleague, Ray. But I want to thank everybody for making this possible. And I'm standing here with my team. We call ourselves a team because that's what we are. The people of Sweetgrass elected us to work together. I think we've shown that today. how we can work together and bring our community and our visitors together and be good ambassadors for Sweetgrass First Nation.
Thank you. All right.
And with that, I just want to let everybody know, Sakituin, that love, I feel it here today. So when we go home, let's take that home and share that with our people that can't be here with us. Exama, thank you everybody for being here, and thank my fellow counselors as well.
All righty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Nassie the man, are you here? Nassie. No, he's not around. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear this announcement here.
Check, check, PCD check. Check. I want my council to stand with me again here. We spoke last night. We have a group chat and we talk a lot every day. We keep communicating with each other all the time. So last night we chatted, this morning we chatted, and we made a commitment that with our partners, we're going to continue to host a powwow in Sweetgrass every year to bring this love back. Hi, thank you.
Check.
We need a partner.
Check.
We're waiting for you.
What do you say your last name? Asharaki. Huh? Asharaki. Asharaki, yeah. Okay. And then with your face. What you gonna give away? This is for you. Okay, what you gonna give away? This is for you. And there are the five. So let's go. I told you that it is.
Okay. We'll go to tribal.
All right, intertribal time, ladies and gentlemen. As many dignitaries as possible, one time around. Okay. Where do we go for intertribal?
Rocking horse. Some judges rocking horse.
Walking horse. Drum judges, come on over there. Make it fast, boys. These dignitaries have been standing here for quite some time already, and it's very, very hot. Take it away, boys. Hey, Japan, how you doing? Sorry.
Come introduce him to you. Japan. He's been wanting to meet you since I did.
Oh. Good man. Love you, man.
Colin Rain, drum judge Colin Rain.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're ready. Okay, in a tribal time, Indian music, tribal music at its finest. Right here at the 2022 Powwow, sponsored by BATC at Sweetgrass. Ho-ho! All right. We're going to move things on over to the next drum here. Contest drums are being honored here within the tribals, ladies and gentlemen. And Makaho, stand by. Somebody turned in a set of keys, a house key, and it's got a little mitt, a winter mitt on it with some beadwork. So if it's yours, and we have a collar tie here from a grass dancer or traditional dancer, and a cell phone with a blue covering, a small cell phone, intertribal time. Cameron Arkan, they need you at the announcer stand. Behind the announcer stand. Thank you, Makaho. Now, judges, move on over to Two Nations.
Oh, my arm was tiring out.
Redtail, you be standing by. All right, thank you. Judges, move on over to Redtail. Pipestem Creek, you stand by. You have your boss there to tell you when to start singing. Once the judges are ready. Powwow time, Sweetgrass 2022. Indian way all day long. All right. And now Pipestem Creek will go over your way. And we'll go to Sweetgrass. You'll be standing by. Yeehaw! Indian dancing the Indian way. Sweetgrass 2022. We have this blue cell phone over here and it's got a red little something moving around in the back of it. So there's a little mirror in the middle. Indian dancing time, hookah. All right, thank you. Pipestem Creek now moving things over to Sweetgrass. Hi-ha! Intertribal time. Here we go. Hooka, hooka, hooka. All right. Our nation, get your song ready. Intertribal time. And this cell phone hasn't been claimed. We have a house key with a little winter mitt on it, red, blue, yellow beads on it. A cute little mitt. All right. All right, right after this intertribal, we're going to go back to the top of the drumming order. And first group in the arena are going to be the Tiny Tots. Parents, guardians, grandparents, get your little dancer ready for the next song here after the intertribal. Our Nation. All right, drumming contest is all done for unless there is a tie. So who sings now? Non-contest, right? Non-contest?
Tiny Tots on the phone right there.
Okay, what do we do? Non-contest drum? Intertribal? All right, non-contest drums, Nakota Cree. Hit your drum.
Boss.
Nakota Cree.
We'll do non-contesting and then excuse them and then
A Blue Eagle, are you here? Raining Thunder, are you here? All right, take it away, Intertribal. Iron Nation, are you here? Okay. Raining Thunder and Iron Nation stand by. Take it away, boys. Intertribal time. Dancers are waiting. Thank you, dancers. Okay, Raining Thunder, Blue Eagle. Blue Eagle, here we go. Okay. Okay, thank you, Blue Eagle. All right, Raining Thunder. Yeehaw, Intertribal.
All right. Thank you very much there. I believe that was Raining Thunder. Pipestem Creek. We're going to be coming to you. You be standing by. We got those drums set up, so we're going to give them a song, and then we're going to excuse our non-contesting drums as we move into our categories. Also, we want to take some time to thank our sponsors as Pipestem's getting set up. We want to thank the Star Children program, Atagos Sawasak, Ultra Print, also in the Battlefords, SIIT, Métis Nation of Saskatchewan, also as one of the sponsors, Co-op Discovery Co-op, Atakakoop Cree Nation, Office of the Treaty Commissioner, of course, our respective First Nations of BATC, Mosquito Grizzly Bears Head, Sweetgrass here, B+ Workplace Solutions, 21 Sports Limited, Valley Ford, Eternal Memories, Sask Energy, Kanawamic, Gold Eagle Casino, BATC, CDC, and SAS Power. All those have all helped out this beautiful event we're hosting here. The Battle River Celebration 2022 was hosted by Battleford Agency Chiefs Tribal Council, held right here, Sweetgrass First Nation. We thank you. We're going to head on over once again. Couple more intertribals, ladies and gentlemen. Pipestem Creek, take it away. Blue Eagle, be standing by. All right, dancers, come on in. Couple more songs here. Tiny Tots. Parents will have your Tiny Tots standing by. Then we're going to get into our Golden Age categories. We got lots of specials coming up here today. We're going to be cruising through here. We're going to try and finish here around supper time. We got a giveaway coming up as well. So dancers, come on in. Dancers, come on in. All right, Pipe Stem Creek. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one more intertribal coming to you here. And also, those walking around just outside the arbor, we're going to ask you to either move back or move in. They're going to come around and spray the outside. We know it's been pretty dusty over the few days, but we're trying to do our best. Obviously, it's the first powwow in a long time here. So we're trying to manage everything, but they're going to come spray. We know the dust gets pretty bad. So they're going to do that. So those on the outside sitting down, maybe just be ready for that. They'll be coming around. So we're going to go to Blue Eagle. We're going to give you an intertribal, and we're going to be calling on Wild Horse Singers. We'll be asking you to be standing by. We're going to get into our tiny tots. Anytime, boys. All right. Thank you very much there. So once again, we're going to excuse our non-contesting drums for the day as we do get into our categories. Wild Horse, you be standing by. Ladies and gentlemen, you may have seen on YouTube or Facebook as well, the ladies down in Twin Buttes at their powwow, they put up a teepee there in 20 minutes. And we know back here behind the announcer stand, we have our Battle River Treaty 6 Head Start team. They got a space for parents to, change infants, some calm space. They have some snacks and water, and also a free photo booth back here. My older sister, Shauna, came up here to share some words. They got face painting as well. But them too, they, at the direction of their elder, Chief Sylvia Weenie, when they saw that video on Facebook, they thought they would try it out. And so they started setting up the teepee as well, and they did it. They were trying to match or beat their time. And they didn't realize that they were being recorded at that time. But some of you may be seeing it as well, taking off on Facebook. They currently have 21,000 views and 325 shares. That's the Battle River Treaty 6. So let's give them a big round of applause, the ladies back there. And of course, if you're able to, like or share it or view it, obviously as they were encouraged to do the same thing as they did down in Twin Buttes. The ladies from Siksika, they're also going to do that at their powwow. So maybe there's an opportunity for all of our powwows to kind of do that and lead off things in a good way by our women, by our ladies, our mothers, grandmothers. So good job there, Battle River Treaty 6 health staff. Man, that's awesome. All right, we're going to call in our tiny tots at this time. It's another hot day today. Make sure everybody gets water, get some shade if you need. So parents, we're calling on you at this time. I'm going to turn things back over to Eric Tatuse.
All right. Wild Horse, anytime you're ready, parents, grandparents, this is what we call early childhood education, ladies and gentlemen, about powwow. Our way of saying early childhood education, teaching as early as possible. And most of our children that are involved in powwow they started powwow while they're still in the womb. The mother going to powwow, they can hear everything. Once we are 5 months old, and when we are in the womb, we are a complete human being. And that's where our learning starts. Our education process begins there, of hearing everything that's going on the outside of our mother's womb. And powwow is one of the noises that are common, drumming and singing. And first and foremost, of course, is the language. And that's where you learn it from. Meche mont o che. Oink, oink. All right, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, back in the day, there was no such thing as a tiny tots until the powwow committee of Piapot gave this initiative here a very special recognition. The Piapot Sewing Club, the ladies there, every year after powwow, they started bingos, accumulating the fund. And every year thereafter, they sponsored Tiny Tots. And that's where this grew from, ladies and gentlemen, the paying, the encouraging of Tiny Tots to encourage them to commence dancing Mechimucho as early as possible. Early childhood education of culture and the dance. And that's how this became popular from Piapot. Junior.
Oh, you sure that's golden age already? Golden age? All right, we're going to stick with the program here. So as I mentioned a bit ago, we're going to go with our golden age at this time, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to move into regular drum rotation here. So ladies, golden age, we'll give you a first call, and then we're going to go into our men's golden age, and then we're going to go into our junior categories, our teen categories, and we also have specials in the adult categories as well. We're going to get to those here through the afternoon. We also have a giveaway that's going to be happening. So again, ladies golden age, we're going to call you forward here. And once again, our beautiful powwow that we have going on here as we reach our final day here today. We have specials coming up here right throughout the day. We're going to be honoring our 1885 Warriors, which we'll be speaking about a bit later today as well. We know the site out at near Fort Battleford, and the Warriors there also. We're going to do an honoring around the murdered and missing Indigenous women. Also the Battleford Indian Hospital, as well as the special there in honor of the memory of the late Colton Bushi. We're going to be moving at those specials throughout the afternoon. So again, ladies golden age. We'll ask you to kindly come in. We know it's hot. We want to make sure everybody gets shade. We're going to keep moving through Rocking Horse. You're going to handle that song for us, and we'll keep going. Makaho, Two Nations, Redtail, and so forth. We want to give time for our golden age ladies to make their way in. Again, we apologize. We don't want to make you wait in the heat. Looks like we're ready to go. All right, we're going to head on over to Rocking Horse. Let's give them a beautiful song. Non-contest drums, you are excused. You can come on back to the red booth and get your day pay. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pay our golden age ladies off with a big round of applause. We want to thank you very much for coming on out there right throughout the week, and we'll make our way back to the booth here behind the announcer's stand. We're going to call in our men's golden age. So things are going to be moving fairly quickly here through the afternoon. Eric Tatusis, we're going to go with that gifting and honoring here after the men's golden age. If you're in the vicinity, we'll call you forward after men's golden age. Men, come on in, men's golden age. We're going to go to Makaho Juniors. So for the rest of the afternoon, I want to give announce ahead of time. Junior girls, all categories. We're going to dance you out at once. So after the golden age, I'm going to call in all the junior girls, fancy, jingle, traditional in one group. We're going to dance you out. Call in the junior boys. All categories, fancy, grass, chicken, traditional. You're all going to dance together for one song. We're going to dance you out and pay you out. Same thing for the teens. So be ready, please, after these songs. Men's golden age. We're going to call you forward here. And then adults. Your specials are going to be this afternoon. We're going to start moving into the specials after the teens. So just giving everybody a heads up, a bit of a warning that the adults, you won't be dancing into the evening. We're going to be taking care of those specials here this afternoon. So we got lots of good specials in every category. So we're inviting and welcoming all of you in here into those specials. I believe we got it 95% right. All right, men's golden age, third call. Makaho Juniors be standing by. And then I believe we're going to go to Two Nations. You'll have a song for the junior girls. So junior girls, you be standing by. Looks like we're ready to go. Makaho Juniors, golden age men. All right, put your hands together there, men's golden age. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you very much to our golden agers. And, yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, we were able to witness a beautiful thing here. I spoke to it a bit around the bringing back of the buffalo, the resurgence of our relative. One of our relatives that we relied on for generations. And, we've witnessed and felt the impacts of the decimation of our buffalo. That we still do our best to try and utilize them in ceremony. Junior categories, come in. Junior girls, come on in. Junior girls. And my auntie, Hilda Pascom and Brule, come and talk to me for a while yesterday. And we're showing things in ceremony, in visions, in dreams. She shared with me that she had a dream, just thousands and thousands and thousands of buffalo. They were surrounding a powwow arbor, or people. And they were talking, communicating with their people in their minds. And yesterday, We witnessed this Buffalo Treaty with these messages that she felt, that she knew were coming from the Buffalo to our people, that they'd be making their way back again. She wanted to acknowledge that dream she had. She come up and brought tobacco to share a little bit about that, the power of our relatives, our ancestors, the Buffalo. And now we see them coming back into many of our First Nations and our communities so that we can learn to live among them once again as we once did. So we want to thank all those bands, the reserves, the leaders, the elders that are helping bring that back to life. And we recognize that with the treaty among each other as First Nations. So I want to thank my auntie, Hilda, for coming to honor that and acknowledge that. And we're going to move into our junior girls at this time. We're going to head over to Two Nations. Let's give them a good one. Junior boys categories, be standing by. All right, here we go. Battle River Cultural Celebration. Sponsored by the Battle for an Agency Tribal Chief Tribal Council, held right here. Sweetgrass First Nation 2022. All right, put your hands together. We also want to take a moment to recognize a birthday girl today, Joyza Little Wolf. Give her a big round of applause. Happy birthday. I believe we're going to get into the birthday song here for her at some time here pretty soon. Junior boys, come on in. Junior boys, come on in. Teen girls, all categories, be standing by. You're going to be dancing together as well. Junior girls, come on over here to the red booth. Get your day money. Once again, Eric Tatusis, if you're in the vicinity, we'll call on you. All right. And Redtail, we're going to be coming to you for this one. Looks like we're ready to go. Take it away anytime, junior boys. All right, put your hands together for a little one, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you that are involved in the adult specials as well, they're going to be coming up fairly quick. So dancers, start getting yourselves ready. Come on over this way, boys. Come to the red booth. How you doing, buddy? Hot, eh? Get some water. Make sure you get some water, kids. All right, teen girls, come on in. Teen girls, come on in. Teen girls, come on in. Make sure we are all ready to go. Teen girls, come on in, teen girls. Teen girls, come on in. Pretty thin. Oh, there was lots here for the specials last night, and they took off. Jeez. Teen girls, come on in. And again, for that one, we are going to keep moving on down the line. Where are we at here? Sweetgrass? All right. Okay, give them a song, boys. Teen girls. Teen boys, stand by. All right. Thank you very much there, teen girls. That's the way to be powwow people. Thank you for being here right through the 3 days. We'll see you on down the powwow trail somewhere. We still have a giveaway to go later on here, so stick around for the giveaway. And the girls are right on. All right. We're going to call forward our teen boys. Teen boys, come on in. All right, so we're going to get in our teen boys. In women's categories, be standing by. Women's fancy. We're going to be coming to you. We're going to start moving ahead with our specials. Like I said, I wanted to give a bit of a heads up and some fair warning. Women's fancy, you be standing by. We're going to get into your special right after our next song here. I believe we're going down the line here to Iron Nation. We'll ask you to be standing by. So women's fancy, you be standing by. Jingle, fancy shawl, and also the men's. You got some specials as well in your categories coming up. We may have an intertribal or two in there. We're still waiting on a few folks to arrive. We know we're kind of moving through things kind of quick here this afternoon, but we'll get her all done in good shape. So we're going to head over here. Iron Nation, teen boys, right on. Thank you, Dottie. Cheryl Gopher, come and see Tracy. Cheryl Gopher, come see Tracy Benson. Keep going, boys. It's powwow time. All right, man. Right on, boys. Come on over this way to the red booth. All right. Got a quick announcement. Come on over to the red booth. All right. You are invited to Beardy's and Okamas's powwow. We have my little sister Kunis. She's going to be hosting a special over there. 2,500 jingle dress, 1,000 for first place. Kunis Watney in honor of her dance category, Jingle. And Jet Pepperly is going to be hosting a boys chicken dance special, and also Cash Watney Arkan. They're going to be having an initiation tiny tot special there as well. So junior boys chicken, tiny tots, and women's jingle. Invited over to Beardy's and Nokomasis, August 26th to 28th. So head on over that way. They're going to be having their powwow there pretty soon. I think we're going to get into maybe two intertribals. All right, so we're getting things ready here. Getting ready for the special. So women's fancy, you're going to be up first, but we're going to go with two intertribals in the meantime. So Wild Horse, Rockin' Horse, you'll be standing by for a second intertribal. So we're going to call in all our adult dancers at this time. We're going to come right here in front of the announcer stand. The Wild Horse intertribal. All right. Thank you very much there, Wild Horse. We're going to head straight over there to Rockin' Horse. One more intertribal, then Women's Fancy. You'll be standing by. We're going to get into your specials. And adults are going to be getting 2 songs for your specials. So make sure you bring up some water. Women's Fancy. Be standing by. We'd also like to have Trina Albert, Leah Albert, Sylvia Weenie, Amanda Sanderson, Tracy Benson. You will be the judges for the Women's Fancy. All right, let's put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pay these dancers off with a round of applause. And thank you very much as well, singers. We know it's hot. Get a drink of water. We'll clear the arbor at this time. And once again, we're going to move into our adult specials. So we had the chicken special last night, but you still will be dancing for your day pay. Chicken dancers. The other adult categories, I believe we're going to be having specials in the other categories as well. We're going to move into our women's fancy special at this time. And we are going to call upon a set of judges. We're going to call forward Trina Albert. We'd also like to ask Leah Albert to come forward. Chief Sylvia Weenie, if you are here, we'll call you forward as well. Amanda Sanderson and Tracy Benson, if you can come forward. So Women's Fancy, we're going to ask you to start making your way up. You can stay in the shade here till we get going if you'd like. Mako Juniors, you're going to have song number 1. In Two Nations, you're going to have song number 2. So through our specials, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go 2 songs each for the adults. And again, as I mentioned, we have judges that we've asked. Trace, my papers, are they in there? Oh, yeah. Hey, can you grab those for me? Thank you. You must have knocked them off. Just kidding. Thank you very much. All right. This is the Bible. All right. Women's Fancy. Come on in, Women's Fancy. Make sure we got some water people close. It's almost Prairie Island hot. Hey, Roddy. Almost. Yeah, South Dakota. Not really quite Minnesota, but almost. Minnesota hot. All right. Ladies Fancy, come on in. We're going to go to your special here at this time. And then the ladies Jingle, you'll be standing by, and we're going to ask Cheryl Gopher, her group as well, to be standing by as we get into that ladies Jingle. Once again, 2 songs for all the adults. We're going to take it away here. Makaho Jr., song number 1. Just make sure we got our sound on. All right, put your hands together. Get some water, ladies. Get some water. It's a hot one. That was song number 1. Thank you very much there, Makaho Juniors. We're going to be asking 2 nations who'll be standing by for women's fancy. There's a Tim Hortons cup up here. I don't know whose it is. No, maybe the... Huh? I don't know whose it is, but it sure tastes good. No, I was kidding. I almost stopped at Tim Hortons, but I didn't want to get piled here when I came to the powwow. It's just like bringing Molson Canadian Ice to a kokanee party. Yeah. All right. Looks like our ladies are all watered up. Ladies Jingle, you'll be standing by. Ladies Jingle, man, we got all kinds of champion dancers here this week. All right, looks like we're ready to go. 2 nations, we're coming to you. Women's Fancy. right, let them hear you, ladies and gentlemen, man. What a beautiful song there, Crowbell. Thank you very much there, Two Nations. We'll get you to find some real estate around the outside of the arbor here, ladies. And we're going to ask our judges to come on out. Judges, come on out. We have Trina Albert, Leah Albert, Sylvia Weenie, Amanda Sanderson, and Tracy Benson. And once again, these specials are for any dancers that are part of BATC. I know we're hosting it here in Sweetgrass. All right, Suzette Bull, come on in, come on in. Thank you very much. That's your champion. All right, second place. Second place. Second place. Come on over this way. Let me get your name again. Yeah, Carol Lewis. There you go. Second. Third place. Tashana Baptiste. Come on over this way. Fourth place. Hey, right on. Fourth place. I can't see behind the curtains here. Who do we got? Oh, let's get her name. Grayson Thomas. Come on over. Fifth place. Here we go. Fifth place. I saw her last night. It's nice to see her back dancing. Jada Gadwa. Come on over this way, ladies. Shake hands. Give a high five. I want to also acknowledge over there, Trisha Albert. If you can step forward, Trish, I just want to acknowledge you. She's from here in Sweetgrass, and I know I mentioned earlier that this power is for everybody, but that's what champions do, ladies and gentlemen. This is her home reserve, and she stepped back to give the others traveling here a chance to win some money here and help them with their travel. So let's give Trish a big round of applause. Thank you for sharing your gift of dance. She's been a number one champion for many, many years, and we recognize you. We thank you. Trish Smallboy now is her married name, so we want to thank you. Yeah. All right. We're going to call forward our ladies' jingle around the, I believe we're going to do a procession for this one. So ladies' jingle, maybe you can stay in the shade. I'll bring a cordless mic down to the front here. And again, we're going to ask the women's traditional to be standing by after this special here. So if we can get BATC staff to come on in here to the side of the announcer stand, staff members, leadership. We're going to be moving ahead here with a special this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, in the women's jingle. And we've come to know this color red, this flag, the red dress, the handprint. To recognize our murdered and missing Indigenous women. We understand the need for support for the families. Some of our women that have gone on, that are deceased. Some that are still living and have had to endure lots of aspects of domestic or physical violence as well. And we've been told in these circles and other circles as well that everyone has to do their part in not only recognizing and understanding, but doing better by our ladies, by our women, by our young ones. And it's a reminder for all of us for just that. I want to recognize and acknowledge Cheryl Gopher. Today, over the past handful of years especially, her presence has been synonymous with this color red. Whether she's in her daily life, whether she's at work, whether she's at the Indian relays riding, she's always acknowledging what this stands for. And today, the Tribal Council, they want to do their part in trying to help things along. So we're going to call upon Wild Horse Singers to bring Cheryl, Trina, Amanda, Chief, Karen, Leah around the arbor. Others that want to join in, you're welcome. We want to acknowledge the families. We want to acknowledge those memories. Hope somehow the song, the special, can continue on and help you in your time of grieving or comfort you. So with that, Wild Horse, we're going to call on you at this time to bring them around. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, anybody's invited in here to follow in the red flag. As we pay respects, again, to try and do a little bit to ensure that there continues to be acknowledgement that the families, some that have lost loved ones, some that are still missing, know that they're not forgotten. We continue to ask each and every one of you in your ways to pray that these families continue to find the strength to carry on. Some of our mummies, they have a hard time. They cry. They grieve. Their babies are gone. They're missing. We have to continue, my relatives, to try help in some way to support those little ones, the moms, the cookums, the mushums. Again, to find that strength, to keep going. We see many of our people, many of our women walking on the highway to raise awareness for what our women face. Continue to try, search, knowledge, looking for their loved ones. Don't forget to think about them. Don't forget to help them out. Thank you very much, Wild Horse. I'm going to turn things over here to one of our respective chiefs here that I've known for many, many years, ladies and gentlemen. She spent a lot of time with our kids in our education system, and now has been a chief and elder of our tribal council. So we'd like to thank her and welcome her here this afternoon, Chief Sylvia Weenie.
Look. Good afternoon, Kahkyo. Kahkyo kay swasa kami piego ta kinanas kum tnawa na. Kape situs kami goma. Mista hawagi go yawa. Eto ta huta skisko. E pengis se tahtugis kao. Kagini nga no tago ako goge. Ichisko na Kahkyo. Atihta mue pegi we tsek atih one pai tsek so squats muchas kwata go tsek muchas kwata tsek. Tahtugis kao et etasi kao sneaks ko ta nanas ko mau. Kahkyo guys si swasa kami pia hota. Nanto si se tawag skago ya kista non. Kikske manaw yak. Si se giswane haya. Kahkyo et ko musihta na omana. Sko ya kawani hit. Pwede ko wa kumagan wow. Magais kahkyo. Kahkyo makaitasyo tagay swasa kami pia kawitsi na o kakagis mo ya hota. Kape sa pagsemot. Kakagis mo ya ko kahkyo skok to. Kahkyo tansino kusimsino mina. Kawin no ke gumino ke hukam ma kahkyo kakagis mo matik. Skwewa. Eki miguset. Stahigi ko eki soka pa hi tota. Waskatas kamig. Igawin na waski kapen kanueta. Pimatsun epi eki pepi tawata. Ewan mama tunin sokak sa tawisko. Kakape kaskitaya. Pues kaise pameha kaise pamnaya hawisko. Pues kaise tapmaya. With that, I want to greet each and every one of you around the circle here. It's a very powerful circle. I want to commend Cheryl here. She does this every time. She travels with the flag to represent the missing and murdered Indigenous women. It's a very powerful thing, and everybody in this circle feels that we are affected somehow. It might be our relation. It might be a friend that's been missing, that's been murdered. So everybody feels it. So I want to ask each and every one of you to help me in this circle here to offer prayers for our women of our nation. They're the strong ones. They're the ones that the Creator placed down on earth here to bring forth life on Mother Earth. They're very powerful. So I want you to remember that Teach your boys, teach your girls, teach the girls to be respectful of themselves, teach the boys to respect the females, their sisters, their moms, their grandmothers, their aunties. We need to bring those teachings back. We need to place them at our doorsteps at each home. And we need to fan those teachings within our homes. So with that, I want to offer the prayers, but I want each and every one of you in your own way, say a prayer for all of our women around the circle in our nations. Take these blessings home to your own nation. Uksiptama.
Thank you very much. We'll ask those that have come in to come through and shake hands. And I think it's an important reminder as well that we all are individuals. We all come from families. We all have relatives. We have children. We have relationships. And it's important that we don't speak for others. There people go through different relationships and experiences. And it isn't a thing of the past. Domestic violence, lateral violence, it still occurs in our lives today. There's different stories that come into play that are told. It's important that we as men ensure that we treat the women in a good way, the best that we can. Because I said, these things still carry on. We see them, we hear them. Also, amongst each other, men to men, women to women, we all have to do better to ensure that lateral violence, domestic violence, sometimes among relatives, doesn't occur. This is very important a takeaway from here. As we move through the afternoon, as we move through the special, we're calling on the women's jingle to come around the edge of the arbor. We're going to be calling on this style of dance. Just come on in around the outside of the arbor, ladies. We are all on a healing journey, ladies and gentlemen. We're all on a healing journey. So we're going to ask the women's jingle to be thinking of each other while we're out there. This style of dance, come forward as a part of the healing that we must go through in Indian country. It come forward of a parent's love for their baby, their little girl that was sick. This too come in form of a dream. We hear from the Ojibwe people out east that this dance comes along with love, healing, and forgiveness. We're going to ask the dancers once again to think of things in that light as they dance here this afternoon. For all you good people here, we're going to have some judges as well to come forward. And once again, Cheryl, Trina, Amanda, Serena, Karen. We'll ask the judges to make their way out into the middle of the arbor. Again, we want to acknowledge all the good dancers here this afternoon. You're going to get 2 songs, dancers. Iron Nation, we're going to come to you. I believe that's where we are in the order, eh? Iron Nation, you'll have song 1 and start manning your drum. Iron Nation. And then Rockin' Horse, you're going to have song number 2. We'll be asking you to stand by. So Rocking Horse, man your drum. Rocking Horse, we're going to come to you for a sidestep. Iron Nation, you're going to have song number 1. Straight style song. And then we'll keep going around the rotation as we get into our ladies' traditional. That's the way. How are we doing, Selton? Selton, good? All right, looks like we're ready to go. We're going to get into some powwow business here. Iron Nation, song number 1, Ladies Jingle. All right, that's song number one. Our arena director has some water in the middle if you'd like. Ladies, get a quick drink here, rest up. We're going to give you a moment here to catch your breath. Like I said, we know it's hot out there. Rockin' Horse, once again, you'd be standing by. And then the ladies traditional. Ladies traditional. He'll be up. Once again, make sure we got some water handy for everybody. It's hot out there. Yeah, that was a good one. Thank you very much again as well, Iron Nation. My brothers, man, that was a good one. Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to head on over. Song number 2, Rockin' Horse. Ladies, jingle. All right. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Pay them off with a big round of applause. Let's make a big circle around the outside of the arbor there and face the crowd. We're going to be going to first place first. I believe Cheryl will be picking first. There's your champion, ladies and gentlemen. Bring her on up this way. We'll get her name and where she's from. All right. Second place. Tanisha Bitso, Shiprock, New Mexico. Man, I tell you, Powell Country's here, man. Second place. Shanda Saab, let's give her a big round of applause. Little Pine. Right on. All right, third. Third place, Brianna Buffalo. Let's welcome her. Nice to see her out this way. We just got to know each other more over the last couple years, and she's one of our relatives on our Watney side. One of my cookums, Inez Dieter. You'd also like to call forward Monica Bear. Let's welcome her. Good job. Fifth place. Jada Weaseltail. Come on up. All right, ladies, the rest of you can come on over and shake hands. Everybody gets day pay behind here in the red booth. Yeah, there's water here as well on the chair, so sorry to block your way. Yeah, and then for all the ones that placed in the special, we'll ask you to sign your name on the sheet back here. The ladies are here, and thank you very much again to all the beautiful dancers here in that MMIW special. So there's a standing invite out from Cheryl here at the Soto Teepee back here. They're going to be having some speakers. They're going to be dealing with domestic violence, self-defense, bullying, those types of topics. So you're all welcome and invited over here at the Soto Teepee, just behind the announcer stands. We see all our awesome teepee set up. So that's a standing invite to anybody that's here. 6 o'clock p.m. Okay, and you can come pre-register with Cheryl. So she'll be here. You'll see her in the red hat, the red skirt. So she'll be here through the afternoon. So you are invited. Awesome. Good special. All right, we're going to call out our women's traditional. I believe we'll call our judges back out. So we'll need Trina, Albert, Leah, Tracy, I go Sylvia. Who else? Manda? Eh? All right. Quick. There's water there. If you got anybody has an umbrella to borrow the judges. Pam's coming. We need some envelopes. We need some stacks. Some stacks of cash. All right. Once again, we're going to be moving through the adult specials, and then we got a giveaway. I think I've seen my bro Neil here somewhere. Yeah. Easy on the watermelon. Oh. Right on. Neil Sasakamoose is here, my bro. Pam Peterson, my old teaching colleague. Man, good to see her here. She's out there as a judge now. She's taking over for Tracy or Sylvia. And then Carrie Sasakamoose is out here as well. She's taking over for Chief Sylvia as well. All right, ladies, traditional. We're going to go to 2 songs here as well through the afternoon. We're going to keep moving on down the line here. So Makaho, we're going to be coming to song 1. And 2 Nations, song number 2. Take it away, boys. Take it away. Men's Fancy, be standing by. Men's Fancy bustle. thank you very much. That's song number 1. There's water up here too, ladies, if you'd like a bottle of water. Turn this around. If anyone would like a bottle of water, come on up here. I'll give you one. There you go. Maybe if we got family, if you have a dancer out here and they have a water, come grab it for them. Here, I'm just filling my face with watermelon. All right, that was song number 1. So thank you very much there, Makahu. And we're going to keep rolling through the specials here. So men categories, you'll be standing by. I believe we're having specials in all categories besides chicken. Chicken, you had yours last night. And then we got a band giveaway as well, or a powwow giveaway, I should say. Going to be having a good big men's grass special in honor of the memory of late Colton Bushi as well. The family is making their way over here to the grounds. And we'll be speaking to that when we get to that category. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Song number 2, Two Nations. All right, put your hands together. Let's make a circle around the outside of the dance floor here. All the dancers that are here from Sweetgrass, we're going to ask you to be standing by. We're going to, ladies and gentlemen, as we are here enjoying this beautiful reserve lands here, this band, this treaty, traditional territory here of our people. It's been encouraged that we make some time here, and we want to do that. All those dancers that are here from Sweetgrass, first place can pick first place. The dancers from Sweetgrass, we're going to call you forward in the next little while here. So those of you that are dressed and ready to go, we're going to call you out. There's your champion. Bring her forward. Come on over this way. Yeah, lots of people on the powwow trail here this week. All right, second place. We'll get through the judging quick here. They've been out here for quite a while. Second place can go on out. Junaya Littlewall. Let's give her a big round of applause, man. Deadly. All right, there's second place. Bring her over this way. Third place. So once again, all you dancers from Sweetgrass, be standing by. Be standing by. And even if you've changed and you're in your clothes, we're going to call you in anyway. Kara Smallboy from Small Boys Camp. Abigail Waskahat, Frog Lake. Quinn Weaseltail, come on over. Fifth place. Yeah. Trina Daniels, that's your fifth place. Let's give her a big round of applause. Awesome. Good job, ladies. All right, men's fancy. You want to go to Sweetgrass Dancers right now? Sweetgrass Dancers, sorry, men's fancy. We'll ask you to step back quick. All the dancers from Sweetgrass, come on into the arbor. Come on into the arbor. Ladies and gentlemen, as we do move through the summer months, even through the winter, we have lots of dancers from all different reserves. Just like these that we have here in Sweetgrass. So we're going to call them all in. They travel all over, and they're hosting us here on their beautiful homelands here this week. We want to say that we appreciate it greatly. We're going to keep moving down the line. Redtail will ask you to stand by. We need a vehicle moved, a Nissan Sentra gray, 042 MSU. That's your plate. We need that vehicle moved. And then, yeah, Sweetgrass, dancers from Sweetgrass, come on in. And then that Miwasin, Atusko, and craft booth. Everything is 30% off. All items are made by participants who attend Tammy's cultural class, Tammy Awasis. All proceeds go to the homeless shelter. So head on over there. Everything's 30% off. Sweetgrass Singers? Okay, yeah. So there's a request, Redtail. Sweetgrass Singers. Sorry, boys. We're going to come to you for this song. So we're going to have all the folks from Sweetgrass to do this quick honoring here. Sweetgrass Singers. We'll ask you to man your drum. All the dancers, once again, from Sweetgrass, come on in. And as the visitors here, we want to thank you for allowing us to use your powwow arbor for this awesome powwow. Sheldon Fox, we're going to ask you to come forward here. Trina wants you. Maybe Sweetgrass Chief is here. We're going to get some pictures. Come on in. No, dancers, come right in. Come right in, dancers. Yeah, even if you don't have regalia and you dance, come on in. This is for the Sweetgrass people, this one. So just come in. Your elders want to watch you. And I think that's something very special. And we want to make sure that your elders are feeling good. They're feeling included. They're feeling happy. They're the ones that have been here on these lands a lot longer than us. And we thank you, the elders, for giving us some time here to spend on your reserve. All right, we're going to head on over there. Sweetgrass Singers. Let's give them a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, all our dancers are here from Sweetgrass First Nation. Let's give them a big round of applause. Anybody from Sweetgrass wants to come in, just come on in. All right, let's give him a big round of applause once again, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that was beautiful. We want to thank the elders that encouraged the dancers and the singers and the people from Sweetgrass to come on out. And as we move through the years, you know, it's good. You people here in Sweetgrass, your elders, they want to see you. They want to see the moms, the dads, the kids, the little kids dancing around. They'll recognize you as they see you in the community or on the road. And so we want to thank again those elders for making that request. That was a good one. All right, I'm going to turn things over to my co-MC, Mr. Eric Tatusis. We got a little quick gift giving special here. Just a few minutes. Oh, Eric.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We have a visitor here, formerly out of Iran, ladies and gentlemen. And he's been in Canada for a few years, and he's been studying and researching a number of items. And one of them that he came across was us indigenous peoples of this land. And as he researched more, he became fascinated about what took place here in Western Canada, and mainly in the Battlefords area with the 1885 events and other things. And he became fascinated of our late warrior and he became fascinated with him, and he came and did a visit here in North Battleford. He acquainted himself with several communities and the leadership here. He's short. There's a film. He's short. I know he's short, but he's going to make a short film. He's a film producer. He's going to make a short film on Indian and the horse here in the very near future. But he's appreciated the hospitality that he received from us, in partnership with Parks Canada and with the other reserves. And he came to Poundmaker, and we got to be good friends. And I gave him. I'm going to have him talk for a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. And the reason why he wants to do a special giveaway here in the very near future. But him and I became friends, and he's going to talk about this carpet here.
Tense, and good afternoon. My name is Nasi. I'm coming from the Indigenous Society of Iran. You are my cousins, and I'm proud of being among you. And I hope to know more of you more and more as the time goes by. I tried to cut it short. I'm not going to put any numbers into it, but what is there that I'm proud of you is the hospitality. Hospitality has been with the indigenous people, especially in Northwest Territory, as long as history can remember. Many people came from abroad. They've been received. They've been welcomed. They've been accepted. They've been adopted. And I am proud of being a sort of adopted son to this society. What happened is that when I was in search of Big Bear Pound Maker and the other heroes, especially Wandering Spirit, who gave their lives to make sure that you're going to be on your land proudly and freely living your style of life, I ran across one of the people, which is called Eric Tutusis. He was sitting next to me, and he took a piece of sweetgrass and gave it to me with a beautiful word. He said, "This is from a nation to other nation." Ladies and gentlemen, I have brought a piece of handwork from Iran, and I'm giving to him and the representative of my people, and it is for all of you. It is from a nation to nations, and I hope to see you more and more. The rest of it, I leave it quiet and go. Thank you very much, Brother Tutusis. This is a Persian carpet. This is hand-woven, and obviously that is the tobacco to indicate that I am respecting your system, your organization, your way of living. Yes, this is handmade. This is totally made of wood, and it's taken many ladies like you, lionesses, to be made. I hope that it is a welcoming gate to our friendship and brotherhood and sisterhood.
Thank you, there, my brother. All right, thank you. Did you bless this so I could fly in it?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll try it tonight.
Depends on how tall you are. If you're short like me, you cannot.
Okay, thank you, Nancy.
No, really, thank you. All right, we're going to call in our men's fancy. We're going to keep moving along with our specials here this afternoon. Again, after the men's specials, we're going to be asking the security to be standing by as we get into the giveaway. The staff, our sponsors, we'll ask our judges to come on back out. So we're going to have the men's fancy special. And then I think we'll go into our men's chicken. We're still waiting on the Bushi family to arrive, ladies and gentlemen, and that special is going to be in the grass category. So if they're here, we'll ask them to come forward. The Bushi family, we'd gratefully like to ask you to just come on over here beside the announcer stand if you've made it here to the grounds. So all the men's categories, we need you to be standing by because we may end up going into traditional before the grass special. So we're trying to do our best to accommodate the families that are part of and hosting the specials here. The Sasakamoose family is here. 21 Sports, they're going to be hosting a men's traditional. So if we need to, we'll go into that special before the grass. So I think we'll go in this order. Fancy, chicken dancers, traditional, grass. So we'll just make that call now so the men's categories, you know what order. So fancy bustle. We're going to keep moving forward here through our adult specials. So I believe, where do we head to now? Redtail? Redtail? All right. Redtail, you'll have song 1. Sweetgrass Singers sang for the Sweetgrass honoring there. So maybe we'll go Redtail and then we'll jump over to Iron Nation, if that's all right. And we'll get back in the rotation. So Redtail, we're going to ask you to man your drum. Song 1. Iron Nation will come to you for song 2. Then Men's Chicken, be standing by. Wild Horse, you'll have that song for the Men's Chicken. You're going to receive your day pay. Once again, our specials here, I believe $800 is up for first. So some good prize money here and then down the line. All right, looks like we're ready to go. We're all set up across the arbor. Redtail, song number 1, Men's Fancy Bus Hall. All right, that's song number one. Get a quick drink of water. Sorry, I was getting our next specials ready here. So, boys, get a quick drink of water. And then we'll get you moving with the song number two. We know it's hot, but the committee's put together some good prize money for our dancers here for this week. We know many of you came a long way, so we want to make sure you have a couple good songs to dance to. And then once again, we're going to be going with a giveaway here too after the men's category. So Chicken Dancers, you'll be standing by. Wild Horse is going to have that song. And then we'll go into our men's traditional special. The Sasakamoose Family 21 Sports. We all know the number 21 well. Right, Fred Sasakamoose donned that number on the back of his jersey for many years. First treaty Indian in the NHL with the Chicago Blackhawks. All right, we're going to go to song number two, Iron Nation. She's all yours. All right, put your hands together. Thank you very much there, Iron Nation. That's your men's fancy. Men's fancy. Men's chicken be standing by. All right. Our judges are there. They're kind of sort of getting some shade. Who stopped in midair? That's what I want to know. Right on. But Patrick can do that, though. That's just the kind of guy he is. All right. First place first. There's your champion. Bring him over this way. Colin Star Blanket. Nolan Small Boy. Right on, brother. Patrick Mitsuwing. Third, fourth place. Deshane Mitsuwing. Fifth place. All right. Others come on forward here. Right on. Good dancing, boys. Keeson Tipskow. Hey, right on. Good to see you. And the people's champion, Roy Brown. Lightning, Roy Brown. All right. How about one more big round of applause for our men's fancy bustle? And head on back to the red booth there and get your day pay men's chicken. We're going to be calling on you, men's chicken. Come on in. And then we're going to ask the men's traditional to be standing by. Men's chicken, come on in. Men's chicken dancers. Three, two, one. Take it away, Wild Horse. Men's chicken. All right. Thank you very much there, Wild Horse. Come on over this way, chicken dancers. We want to appreciate you for coming on out. And right on. We're going to ask the Sasakamoose family to start assembling to the side of the announcer stand here. We're going to be moving into a special here, ladies and gentlemen. I think they're going to go around. All right. So judges, come on back this way. Ladies and gentlemen, if Eric Tatusis is in the vicinity, we'd like to call you forward, Eric. We're going to ask the Sasakamoose family, the staff members that are here from BATC as well. We're going to call you forward. We're going to go into a special here, ladies and gentlemen. It's sponsored by 21 Sports, which is owned by the Sasakamoose family here with Kim Michaels. This special is a way of giving back to the powwow circle. And we all know the all the work that Neil has done over the years for our tribal council. He had just retired this year, and he's been there right from the beginning. And this BATC, our tribal council, had some humble beginnings and took a lot of hard work and dedication and really loyalty to one another as the leadership. I was fortunate to be a chief at that time when we first brought together our tribal council. And Neil was part of that group as well, along with other chiefs from the bands, some that aren't here with us anymore. Late Chief Ben Weenie, late Chief Wayne Standinghorn. And Neil has been consistent with the tribal council. And we see a lot of the things that do go on in terms of helping our people transition to be employed, help with economic development. A lot of the programs now with the residential schools and the survivors. And we also want to recognize, as I mentioned, 21 Sports, the number 21, Warren, the late Fred Sasakamoose, all of our good friend that we all come to know and love so well over the years. And they utilize that to continue to carry on to support our youth, our young people, our cultural way of life aside from the sports. And so they're here. They're here. We're going to ask Rocking Horse to stand by as we bring around the family. Kim and Neil, your daughter, Sister Carrie. So we're going to call upon Rocking Horse at this time. And they're here today to host a men's traditional special. So men's traditional, you'll be standing by. They've asked for the assistance of Eric Tatusis as well to share some words and prayer. No? Words on behalf of the family. So we'll call on Rocking Horse here to bring the family around. But first, I'm going to turn things to Eric Tatusis to share some words here on behalf of the family before they start making their way around. Oh, Eric.
All right, rocket horse, do your thing. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great honor and privilege here to do this for a great family. And from the two fronts, ladies and gentlemen, from the, honoring the 1885 warriors that participated in protecting what belonged to the unborn in 1885. These wars happened in Duck Lake for the Indians, in Poundmaker in 1885, and also in Fort Pitt. We are honoring our honor guard of that day, ladies and gentlemen. Tapoy kiso kastag. Ektaki ano mo ta notin to sipi. Kimosompan no guyo. Eko teki to etsikesa. Anma notin keo migusun kagi kaskita masochik through fasting and other ceremonies. The spirit granted them defensive mechanisms. No shaking hands, just come through. No shaking hands. It's too hot out there to hold up the line. And these are adopted family here, the Baptiste, ladies and gentlemen. And if they scratch, no kumagantik. Kimusompan no guys, I notin getchik. If she scratch, I notin getchik. And magagi sikaskita masu chikagi simigusi. In the war in 1885 on Poundmaker and other places, our war chiefs and others committed themselves to fight one last time the war with using the natural gifts that they received. That means that they'd be able to shapeshift and not be seen. They'd be able to shapeshift and go to the soldiers and not make them sleep. Those were the things that they did. Okay, judges, into the center. And also, I'll have where's Sheldon? I'll speak on that 1885, and we're the only ones, ladies and gentlemen. The Battle River. We have all the names on Poundmaker. We have all the names of the tribal fighters that took part, and there were 9 reserves that participated there. And in North America, and with our stories, we're the only ones that can truly say that we beat the enemy. We made the enemy retreat. Okay, Sheldon. First song.
All right. Makaho, are you set up? So we're going to keep on moving down the line. All right. You know, ladies and gentlemen, as I'd mentioned a bit earlier, one of our most renowned idols, mentors, leaders, Mushum, Dad, Uncle, late Fred Sasakamoose. And as I was mentioning a bit earlier, the number 21. And his dream has always been to have a First Nations team in the Olympics. It's fortunate to be able to spend time with him and lots of time with Neil to talk about many different things. And one of the things he was most fond of was to be with his people, to be with our youth, to be with his friends. He's a down-to-earth role model for all of us. And we now have an annual hockey tournament, which the family runs and people volunteer. And it's a massive tournament all over Canada. All the top Indian teams come from all across Canada, coast to coast to coast. We want to thank the family for putting that tournament on. Let's give them a big round of applause. I know lots of us go there to watch good Indian hockey. We love hockey. And Neil and his family do the best that they can to bring the best Indian hockey across Canada to us right in Saskatoon at the Merlis Belcher rink. So when you go to that rink, you remember late Fred. He was there and did the opening prayer to bless that ground when they did the sod turning for that hockey rink. So think of him when you go there. Merlis Belcher at the university. So once again, we're going to come to Makaho and then Two Nations for song number 2. We're going to give them a good song here this afternoon for Men's Traditional. Take it away here, Makaho Juniors. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Song number 1, Men's Traditional. There's lots of water up here too, boys. If you want a water, come on up this way. We'll get you some water here. Yeah, just come on up here to the front. We'll give you time to get a drink and And then we're going to go on to song number 2 from Two Nations. We're going to take care of a little bit of protocol here. Thank you to one of our veterans here this afternoon for helping us out. We're going to go to a second song, and then we're going to ask the men's grass to be standby. We're going to be going into that Bushi family special in the men's grass category right after this special here. And then we're going to be going into the band giveaway. So at this time, maybe we'll ask security, not the band giveaway, it's twice. The giveaway, tribal council giveaway. So we're going to be asking security if they can help out at the back. We'll start bringing the giveaway items forward here shortly. We're going to be going with the giveaway after the men's grass special. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Two Nations, song number 2, 21 Sports, men's traditional special. All right, put your hands together. There's 3 cowboys in Little Pine that just got bucked off even on that one. Laying in the dirt. I seen the dust come up over the trees. Oh, yeah. Right on. Good dancing there, boys. Once again, this is 21 Sports. First place. Go pick first place. That's up to the judges. Good. All right, they're ready to judge. He had 2 songs, though. Here's your champion, Charlie Fable, Small Boys Camp. Second place. Josh Bear, Onion Lake. Come forward. Right on, Charlie. Good job, brother. Third place. Kim Michaels, the owner, 21 Sports, giving back to the Powwow Circle. Third place. There you go. Bring them forward. Come over this way. Right to the front here. I'll get your name. Spencer Mitos from Thunderchild. Fourth place. Come shake hands here, Spencer, down the line. Yep. Fourth place. There we go. Mr. Zane Wade, Frog Lake. Come on over, little brother. We're going to ask you to stick around after this for an exhibition as well and a few words. What do we got? Fifth place. Tracy Benson. Just go. Come on over this way, dancer. That's it. That's your 5. Rest of you, come on over this way. Shake hands. We're going to ask Zane Wade. Renjo Star Chief. Sunchild. Right on. Good job, boys. Good. I'm going to. All right. We're going to ask Zane Wade to stay out there. I think for this one, we're going to come here to the host drum, Wild Horse. Man your drum, Wild Horse. And then we're going to go back across for that Bushi special. So Redtail, we're going to ask you to be standing by for that men's grass. Good job, sis. Yeah, you went about 2 shades darker during that special. Let's give 21 Sports another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for that awesome special this afternoon. Thank you for giving back to our visitors here in the powwow here. We're good, boys. Everybody gets day pay around the back, the red booth. Awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you this afternoon my little brother, Zane Wade from Frog Lake. His dad's Leonard Wade. Some of you will know him. Leonard took me as a son a number of years back. I made my way to Frog Lake to a powwow. And it's been a big honor for me to be a part of the family for a number of years now. And my little brother here has come into this powwow arbor. Some of you will remember him in an orange red outfit that he wore for a lot of years since he was a younger dancer. And he's come into this way, into the arbor this year, in this style of dance here, recognizing our relationship with the horse. And we all know in our ceremonies, our horse dances themselves are making a big resurgence here all across Indian country, their families, and the protocols that go along with them, and our reliance and dependency on the horse spirit. And the wild horse singers, I know, growing up from young boys, Boss and I, our cousin Michael, we've always been involved with horses since we were young kids. We prayed to them, ceremony, in terms of thanking them for all that they've done for us, the horse spirit. So it's with that, ladies and gentlemen, the powwow committee has invited my little brother Zane to be here, to share a few words, to share a style of dance, what it means to him when he comes into the powwow circle. Out of respect for our elders, for our ceremonies, he's looking at putting his best forward for our younger ones to see this way. I'll turn things over at this time to my little brother to share a few words with you, and then we'll move into an exhibition song here, going to be sung by Wild Horse Singers. Oh.
Hello, Don said, my name is Zane Wade. I just gotta catch my breath. I just want to explain a little bit about this dance. I've been dancing since I was 2 years old as a traditional dancer growing up, and like my brother Sheldon talked about, this way of dance. Back at home, we had a farm, horses. My late mom, my dad. You know, I thank Creator that my dad's still with us today, and I adopted this dance. It's this is a way of healing. I lost my mother. I lost my mom a year ago, and I'm still grieving for her. But this is the way I'm grieving, is through dance, is to brighten other people, to lift their spirits, and to lift mine. You know what? I'm sorry, but this is how I grieve, is through the pain. But I still dance. I dance because she was always there with me growing up as a traditional dancer. But I don't want to take up too much time, but I'd like to thank the powwow committee and everyone for inviting me and my family and everyone that's here today. You know, keep dancing. I encourage all the young dancers, everybody, hagamimuk, keep praying, don't give up. That's what my mom always told me. Kaipo me hagamimuk, son. So with that, thank you. Geranaskumten, hi.
All right, thank you very much for those good words there, little brother. All right, we're going to have an exhibition here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to call on the Wild Horse Singers. Give them a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, in honor of our horse spirit, we want to thank you for coming out there and honoring our dancer here this afternoon, Zane Wade, Frog Lee. Let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. We have some good wishes here from our relatives over in Siksika that are here. Little brother, that's for you from the family. They want to acknowledge you. They have relatives here, the Whitecaps. They've made their way here from Siksika. They thank you, little brother, for sharing your style of dance. We thank those of you again that come out to honor our dancer. We wish him the best as he journeys on. It's good that he's come here to share a little bit of his story on why he dances his way. And as he mentioned, him too lost his mom, lost our mom last year. It's been difficult. And we turn to these ways, this powwow circle or ceremonies to help us through in our time of need. But a lot of times as we come here to get healed, we don't know. We heal others. We help out in that way just by being here. We're told a lot of times by our elders, you don't always have to find the right words or do a grandiose thing. Just being there beside the ones that need the support means lots. It's lots. So we thank you again, little brother, for coming in and helping us all out this afternoon in a good way. So thank you. Aho. We're going to move on, I believe, to our next special. We're going to ask the men's grass to be standing by. We're going to call forward the Bushi family, ladies and gentlemen. Gerald Baptiste, we're kindly calling on you here by the announcer stand. Bushi family, come forward. We're going to we'll smudge the painting and smudge the family. Hello, Eleanor. So we're going to have a special this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And as we do in many of our families, we host specials in honor, in memory of our loved ones. We know this name right across the world now, Colton Bushi. You see his mom here, Debbie Baptiste. You see his brothers, Jace, William. You see his uncle, Alvin, Auntie, Ella. The family members are here. You see this painting here in front. Just looks like a picture. You know, when we went through that time 5 years ago, that was a tough time. I can't even imagine what the mom and the brothers, the sister, the family were going through. This picture that you see here, we'll ask Redtail Singers to man their drum. Redtail. As I was mentioning 5 years ago, this ordeal, the loss of late Colton, what the family was going through, impacted people all over the world. Our First Nations people and non-First Nations people as well. It became a world issue, a global issue. The injustices that we face as First Nations. And it impacted a young lady from here in Sweetgrass. You'll know her, Kylie Finday, the daughter of Chief Laurie Whitecalf. And she took it on herself as she was in school in Lethbridge, taking an arts program over there. She painted this picture herself to honor the memory of this young man and to honor the family. She gave this painting to the mom, to the boys, something to help remember late Colton, their late loved one. It's a beautiful painting. It's a beautiful gift. Her mom is here to represent her and come in with the family in the procession. We also want to thank Eleanor Sunchild, who is here. We've heard from her as well over the years in all the good work that she does. Again, helping to ensure that there's a voice in the face of injustices to our First Nations people. I want to acknowledge her today as she's also providing some blankets and gifts for part of the special here. We want to thank the BATC, the chiefs, the staff, for the support, the ongoing support that they provided the family here over the years. And to look at this day like today, I'm sure Colton is looking down on all of us with love. You know, ladies and gentlemen, one of the messages as I spoke to the mom is to not give up, to keep going, to keep advocating. We still have many of our people overrepresented in our jails, in our foster system. All these programs, the colonization of our people, not to make it a normal thing. As we seen the film that Tasha Hubbard had put together, the documentary, the message is to stand up. For us as Indians, to stand up. Talk for yourself, talk for one another, but make sure we're there to support each other when we're advocating. It's tough to do it alone, one person. But if we stick together as Indian people, as the human race, our Mother Earth will be a better place for all of us into the future. You've heard this over and over from the mom. Never advocated to get back or retaliate, but to be peaceful, to love one another. That's the message. And with that love, sometimes you have to advocate and you have to speak your mind when things are not right. And as we gather here today, it's important that we continue to recognize what the passing of this young man brought forward, what his picture that we've all come to know and see all over represents. And we ensure that we continue on once again. The family wants to acknowledge the grass dance style of dance. One of our older dances here in the powwow circle. We're going to ask one of our elders here from the Tribal Council, Jenny Spyglass, to come on over in front. The family is going to call on you to share some words of prayer on their behalf. Walter Swindler, are you here? Walter. Men's Grass, you'll be standing by. We also want to let the security know we can start to find all the giveaway items. We'll be going into the giveaway after this special. Walter Swindler. If anybody knows his whereabouts, we can let him know to come forward. Walter. Yeah. So Jenny is here. All right. It's okay, Walter. I think we're going to call on another elder to help us out. Our giveaway items. Oh, they're right there. I'm going to call on our elder, Little Wolf here. Donnie. Oh boy. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we'll ask our elders to have a seat. And once again, we're going to go across the arbor. You know, Donnie and Alvin, they've worked a lot of years together as around fire. As we take care of our protocol here, we want to thank Gerald Baptiste as well. All right. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, again, we're going to ask those of you that can to stand. We're going to head on over to the Redtail Singers to bring the family around once again as we honor the memory the late Colton Bushi. Again, we thank the family members for being here. We want to thank the Bushi Baptiste family. We want to thank the chiefs.
All right, you guys, I have to go to another camera here. That's a memorial. I know you can hear it off. I have to pause that. So we just have to black it out for a sec. After that, then we'll come back on after the memorial song is completed. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I want to thank Balford Agency Tribal Chiefs for bringing me on to broadcast this powwow, and also the past powwows, Onion Lake and Mosquito. It's been an honor to do this, and very blessed. So yeah, I'm just gonna fill in the time here until we can come back on. Maybe I can get Eric to come and say a few words. You want to come on and say something? Yeah, I turned it off so they can't see nothing. But while this is doing, do you want to just say a few words? Gonna get Eric to Tusis on here. Say a few words, possibly. Yes, what? I'll put the camera on here.
It helps.
Maybe come a little closer.
It helps. We ask the men's grass dancers, as you make your way into the arbor, to participate in a special event. For the good. Ready for the family. Help them. Ease that loneliness. Help them. Ease that pain.
Tatam skat no ka kyo no kumangan tik. Kumute kay kaya ako ma enemy to kumunta Sweetgrass Reserve. Kuma skill ta kagino sa mo chuma. We start chuma kam sak nimi to kam chikuta agwanam so skatsuan. Ako pe mahtaw skill. Ekip so tak station. If she can't, it's a manachi tak. Me chetay sino video che. I speak down again. Tapote chipote te pegagi sumuchi. If she took it to magam sag me ko aputa. Ego muta ekagwe pasiguna me. Tanche egi base sta chikuya ke bosumpanok. Umanimi to winoma watch simu and get. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a great privilege to speak here. We're at the Sweetgrass on one of the sacred territories of this North American island that Kisteshino Wisake blessed, and this hill just east of here, and it's regarded as sacred territory. Sweetgrass people has held their sun dances and other lodges fasting, land-based education recently in this area here, and to reintroduce the spirit of the land from the truest nature, become aware of Mother Earth, Kutawi know God the way He blessed everything for us, original people of this island. And we became a great number Unfortunately, this is not taught in our institutions of the true realities and also the amazement of being alive today in 2022 and often mentioned by elders that we are to be grateful, to be joyful, set aside negative, be positive, to be grateful, to be kikatamnain, ay naisiniwin, that you are still a direct link of the original people of this island that were only discovered way late. And then we still have our languages, we still have our ways and ways of celebrating. Unfortunately, one of the things that I'm looking at here is a memorial dance for a young man that was his life was wrongfully taken by a non-Indian, and that non-Indian got away with it, and he's living, enjoying life somewhere. And we all heard about the Bushi case. And one of the most sacred territories here, as we were talking about, and each family here come for healing to the traditional powwow here. And it's unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen, that more of this need to be in our own curriculum. Aside from the current curriculum that we've been exposed to ever since day one of entering an educational institution, it hasn't been adequate and inadequate for many years till recently, where the door just slightly open to be able to biculturalize a curriculum. But then again, it is the control that of the we full control of education, and one of those things that now will be part of the curriculum is what we are honoring here. This family, the Bushi family, taking a picture around the arbor of the late young man and his mother and sisters and relatives are here, and an elder is going to say an enhancing prayer, two elders, a man and a woman, an enhancement of the spirit prayer that try to enjoy life, continue with earth life. Your son is in the next world. Your son is in the enjoying the life there, there with his relatives in the perfect world. Ite gaiwastik, kamyashikaski, magakia now being told here that we were left behind to continue earth life. So we will continue that life the best way we know how. And once it is hard to set aside, the piercing of the heart feeling and then the broken, shattered spirit of what the system, how the system can impact us Anaisino tribal people, and behold, it is still happening. Maga, one has to one has to look at history. History meaning from the beginning of a time, our story of our story. The first permanent settlers that were going to remain here It was well known that it was going to happen. And then they were going to bring technology to make our life easier, so on, so on, so on. Embrace how they do things that is easy with the natural resources that are at your fingertips. Embrace educational ways of improving the quality of life in within the population, etc., etc. All those things. Never try to be like them. If you ever overstep the line of wanting to be like them, nothing will ever work out for you. So those were some guidelines and that were set at that time. And we're speaking of 1350 or 1360 era. And it's in line with our own stories of this marking here on this sacred hill. There are others all the way east and all the way to the coast. We have the original with evidence of how we are the original people of this island. Unfortunately, shortly after discovery and shortly after all the research was done upon our land, everything that the non-Indian valued was found here, and a great war happened, and the ship wars of 1500 era was a war over the control of North America because it was so full of natural resources that were not being bothered by the inhabitants, etc., etc. 1600s, okay, and then 1700s. By 1700s, there was a North American Detribalization Act that was put into a book form, and it was deployed to the fullest. And in 1867, Canada developed the Indian Act, using the original Detribalization Act. And then the Detribalization Act says it's legal to get rid of an Indian, do away with the people of Indian people. There's a silent clause there. Canada implemented that also. And then look what happened since then, 1900, 1800s. We were 25 million in Canada. As we speak today, we might be 6 million of Indian ancestry. That's how effective this policy has worked. And this is a part of it here that we are experiencing. This tearful memorial spirit enhancing ceremony held here on sacred land. I purposely spoke in this harsh manner. It is difficult, but someone has to bring it, and somebody has to say it. And I am in a position to say things like that. I serve my community as chief of the Kumiwansuak Society. Back in ancient times, they were the warriors. We still have that circle in effect on Pondmaker, and it extends into Sweetgrass and Little Pine. So I was selected as to be the chief 5 years ago And every year we have a ceremony. And it is one of these things that we do, the hardest things that people cannot do for themselves. And that we still carry that on and to protect our community the best way we know how. And get involved in the wellness of our youth, that they had the most difficult future of any population. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to conclude by saying that I really appreciate technology today and to improve the quality of life, okay? To improve the transmission of knowledge from one generation to the other. And that's how it was for us in the reintroduction of the depth of culture, that we coordinated and helped elders to bring youth to come and listen to them, and look at what it has done here. And every powwow that you see, those elders had said, "You'll have no trouble. Don't worry about drums. Drums will arrive. Dancers will come. Just do the ceremony, and everything will fall into place." Sweetgrass Traditional Powwow 2022.
Judges can go out into the middle. So once again, we're going to go 2 songs, and we're going to pick first, second, third, fourth, fifth. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Sweetgrass Singers. Let's give them a grass dance style song. Wild Horse Singers, bend your drum. Wild Horse Singers, bend your drum. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, man. You grassers are deadly. Wild Horse. We're going to be coming to you for song number 2. We're going to also dismiss the other drums. We're going to come to Wild Horse for song 2, and then we've gratefully asked Iron Nation to handle the protocols with the giveaway for us here. Thank you very much, Iron Nation. Yeah, so we're going to move into the giveaway, and then we're going to lower the flags to the back and take out our staffs right after the giveaway, almost 3 times. Yeah, we'll get her all sorted out. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Song number 2, Colton Bushi Memorial Special, Wild Horse. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that is pretty right on. All right, we're going to go to first place first, I believe. First place first. Alvin Denny, Uncle, is going to be choosing his champion. Pick him and bring him on forward. Giveaway. We're going to giveaway next. Colin Smallboy, come on over this way. Bring him over this way, Alvin. On the way from Small Boys Camp, second place. The mom, she's going to go pick her second place. Right on, brother. Oh. Here's your second place winner. Bring him on over this way, Debbie. Yeah, come running, buddy. Give me your name here. Third place. Sitting Eagle Jr. Siksika. There you go. Relatives. Third place. Here we go. Come on over. Third place. Right on, Jace. Come on over. Fourth place. Go choose your dancer. Shake hands here with the family. Wassesquan Quinn, Saddle Lake. Boy, I came to know this young boy last year. It's always a real respectful young man, that Wassesquan. Davis Pipestem. Sutina. Fifth place? All right, fifth place. They're coming on out. There he is. Henry Tepatat. From Kakawishtahow. Come on over this way, Grassers. Come and acknowledge the family. Head on. Thank you very much for those dancers coming out and honoring the Bushi family. We want to thank all our dancers for coming on in here. Depe behind the announcer stand as well. So once again, we want to thank the Redtail Singers. We want to thank you, Sweetgrass Singers and Wild Horse. So I'm going to turn things over at this time up in the announcer stand. We're going to be going into the giveaway at this time, so we'll ask security to start making their way forward. We're going to be going into the giveaway, and then right after that, we're going to call on our veterans, our helpers that helped raise the flags this morning. We're going to bring them down behind the announcer stand, and then we're going to dance out our Eagle staffs and our colors here this afternoon. So those elders that have been called upon to help with the giveaway, we'll start asking you to come forward. Powwow Committee, Chiefs, Council members, Powwow Committee, the BATC, the staff, the helpers, volunteers, we're asking you to come forward at this time as we move into our giveaway. I believe we've called on Iron Nation as well, and we thank you, Andy Whitefish, for acknowledging that request that tobacco to take care of the songs of protocol for the giveaway here this afternoon. Looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Where they got it? Where did they have it? All right. Yeah, we can come on in. If we got tarps, we can bring the giveaway items here up front. Again, we want to thank Debbie Baptiste, the brothers, Jace and William, the family members for being here as well. Man, that was a good one. All right. So I'm going to turn things over at this time, ladies and gentlemen, to my co-MC here. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, he had to put away his jackknife here. And we're going to get into our giveaway, and then again, we're going to look at taking down our flags at the back right after the giveaway. How, Eric?
Hey, Sheldon. Turn me on. Turn me on. Oh. Oh.
Check 1, 2. Check.
All right, staff and helpers, thank you for bringing forward the giveaway items. Giveaway. This has been practiced amongst tribes for many years, ladies and gentlemen. It's there've been gatherings, many of sort, and one of them is around 1844, where the gathering took place on the Battle River, and where Broken Knife met his fate, and there was a gathering as such here, and at the end there was an appreciation ceremony. Pagit naso chikay sino pagit nasuna. The cost for everything associated with all the costs in 2022 today would be equivalent, meaning and intent, spirit and intent of this ritual here of an appreciation. Ugimawi tuawin. The elders here are going to say a prayer that each item is embodied. They're going to ask the spirit that watches over this kamsag ni Mitugamk. They're going to ask the spirit to embody wellness into each gift, in each item. In essence, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be handed an item that you can regard it as spirited, and then you regard it with respect, and take it home. You smudge it. You can set it aside. You can decide what you want to do with it. Generally, as a traveler, and I get giveaway items. When my relatives come to visit me, I pass on the blessing by handing over the blankets and whatever, some things that I know that I realize they're going to need. You have that choice, or you can use it. And Eugemawi toa Eugemau of this lodge, blessing the items. Eugemawi toa. So that spirit blessing these items, that's the essence and the meaning of the giveaway in the old traditional way, ladies and gentlemen. And then all the elders here grew up with that concept, grew up with that philosophy, and understand. So give us a signal here. Okay, we have a protocol man here still doing his thing here, and okay. We will commence this, and as soon as we're done with the protocol part. Sheldon.
Thank you, Eric. Ladies and gentlemen, as we've been able to share some good times over the past few days, and I know that we've all been really enjoying ourselves here in Sweetgrass. I know I've seen and heard from the elders, from the people here in the community, how happy they are. And they're looking forward to maybe something down the road, another powwow. And we look at these giveaways, and we know that in our culture, in our ways, how things used to be long time ago, in our giveaways, and that how important it is for the hosts, the sponsors, to be able to honor the visitors, those that come to help and be a part of the celebration or ceremony. And things are done in different ways, from the different reserves, the different bands, the different tribes, the different families. And years ago as well, these giveaways in some places were done a little different. Whereas the family or the sponsors would put items in the middle. And then families would come forward and take an item that they could use. Also, sometimes some of the bigger gifts, saddles, guns, horses, those types of things. Those that come up to take a gift of that kind, they'd be required to tell a story, to share a story from themselves or from their family regarding this gift that they received in some kind of story or teaching. Those ways have been shared with me to be able to share with you good people here this afternoon. We're very grateful as the visitors to be hosted here by our tribal council, by our people here in Sweetgrass First Nation. The good feeling that you're feeling was always an intention, as I mentioned earlier, when we wanted to start the tribal council. That we'd focus on our treaties, our inherent rights, our ceremonies, our elders. And we can support our young people. The elders had asked earlier to see all their dancers from here in Sweetgrass come out onto the floor. The elders are feeling good here. They're feeling happy. Hasid are looking forward to next year to hopefully host a powwow here again. One of our elders here, Henry Whitecalf, Hasai's donated $1,000 to next year's powwow. Let's give him a thank you. Hit the drums, boys. Hit the drums. That's the good feeling that the people here in Sweetgrass, they're experiencing here with us as visitors, with the songs and the drums being here. He shared with me that's his gift to the organizers, to the volunteers. And like he said, and I mentioned, the sponsors, they'd put gifts in the middle. People, they just get them. Once you give them, they're not yours anymore. It's up to the person that takes them or receives them to do what they want, what they wish in their heart and their mind with those gifts. It's with that in mind that it's providing that gift to the organizers of the next powwow, whoever it may be, to do what they need to hopefully bring back the powwow spirit into this beautiful arbor here once again down the road. So I wanted to share those words this afternoon here. We don't want to take up too much time, but still it's good to be able to help voice those feelings and those thoughts, the elders. We're going to call the security. Let's give the security a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, man. Organized, clean, they were nice. You know, even leaving last night, late at night, when we left, there was a little boy on a quad out by the gates. And people were going by, he was waving at us good night. You know, you don't see much of that. I want to acknowledge that young boy. I don't know who he was, but that made me feel good leaving, you know. And that's how the security's been with us here all week. We thank you. The committee wants to honor them and have the security come on in front. So we'll call them forward, then the staff. Carrie Sasakamus, the elders, we want to call you forward. So I'll pass things over once again to Eric Tatusis to take us through here on the giveaway. Oh.
Kaha. Mio sendo demtik. Ego mai kap mai si ticket to go BATC. Hey sim so nagi tego ma. Anoche kwa sunyao mo meskoya do demtik. Egwa ni gani kapag na ni gan meski ko ka nama. Magiwa ne hoka pugis pe poisak. Utaya. Cost the moon on charge. Okay, let's who's singing again? Iron Nation. Hey? Iron Nation. Istahil pa ino mo ta kamarte koya. Eukwanan epak nasok sot na kumagantik. Epak nasok siko kwa kumaganno ke kuigo. Miskotski ano ta ko kya tamasha ke kwa miasik. Eukwanan na
right. Told to put this thing's on. Test it. All right, you guys are gonna shut her down, I think, and we do have the giveaway. I was told to black this out, and all we have left is the giveaway. And we're gonna dance the drums out right after. So yeah, and the giveaway and the dance flags out. So I think this might be it. I think I'm gonna just check, really double check here, but stay with me for 2 seconds. Let's see if this is it. I'm gonna shut off the live. You wanna close it out? They can't hear nothing anyway, just you here.
We're live. Awesome. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those that are viewing online, we're moving into our band giveaway at this time. We've had to put aside the live feed, and then we're going to be retiring our colors for the day, for the powwow. We want to thank all of you for being able to tune in to our Battle River celebration. We certainly look forward to seeing you down the powwow trail. Thank you for tuning in, and we bid everybody a great evening from Indigenous Opportunities, IOPS.ca, BATC, and Sweetgrass First Nation. Hi, hi.